There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And the half-time whistle goes. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Brazil really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Brazil utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back into this second half. Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. He's found the way through. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. Casemiro. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. That's going to go a long way. Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Matheus Cunha! He's put his foot right through that one. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gabriel. Doak. And he welcomes it in. Can he spark a counter here? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Christie. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Christie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Scotland look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Danilo. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Christie. Christie. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. And the shot! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Almost an hour gone. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Nice control. And it's Danilo. Cross. It's a mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gabriel. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Hanley. Oh, there's a probing ball. He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. McTominay. Christie. And the ball's come loose here. That's the throw. Scotland making another change here. And it's Robertson. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foot in. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. The pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's the chance to counter.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great work on the overlap. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. In by Vinicius Junior. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Robertson looks to the other side. Doak. And he's picked out the run. McGinn. Oh, it's come loose. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Neymar. Casemiro. He has a look up.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Aim forwards. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. He has done it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Still trying to make a game of this. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Neymar. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Neymar. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Neymar! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And now he has two. Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Neymar. Casemiro. And it's Danilo. Danilo with the cross. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. Cross in. He's heaved it away. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robertson with the clearance. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior receives him in a wide position. So who's he picking out? Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Wins the duel this time. Oh, almost a sixth! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gabriel. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well measured. Oh, sweet feet. McTominay, he's had a shot! Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes, and back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos, forward it goes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Plays it through. Gabriel gets it away. Doak crossed in once more. Referee's given a throw. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Guimaraes. That has been cut short. McGinn. That is lovely. He's in a great position. Oh, good spread. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil truly can look back on a job well done.
Well, we're on the way. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Danilo. That's tidy. It's a loose ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Asking too much with that. Neymar proves too strong. McTominay aim forwards. Now it's Christie. Christie played out to the left flank. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Matheus Cunha. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for a decent ball in. Vinicius Junior. Lofted upfield. And now the breakaway. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel. And it's Neymar. Gets it away. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could break here. Scotland making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Matthews Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Scotland
do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Casemiro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Danilo. Christie gets in to thwart him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Duke. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. So it is still 0-0. Casemiro. Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. Adams. Christie. Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! Goal, Scotland!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Scotland are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Save. Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Neymar. Matthews Cunha. And the shot! Too close for comfort. Gabriel makes the interception. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brazil are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! Just off target.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. McTominay. Played towards the front line. And it's McTominay. That has been cut short. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Deftly away. Moved on forwards. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Doak. Played into space. Doak, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Hanley. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. And a play for a throw. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, chance, surely! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Scotland are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. That's a cute ball. Get a throw in. Doak. And it's played forward. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Doak. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel. Neymar. Marquinhos. Casemiro. It's just beyond his reach. Christie. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a good run down the left. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Danilo. Tries a deft little ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Scotland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Danilo looks to the other side. Doak, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gabriel. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. McTominay is the guilty party there. Cleared without complication. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one...
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Bruno Guimaraes, Neymar. Plays it short. And it's Neymar. Chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Adams. Doak. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide, delivered it. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Robertson forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro. Danilo. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
He's a finisher. One and only.
Now it's Adams. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serves up across. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Aim forwards. Through. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar! himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Oh, that's a very decent ball, Matt. Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Robertson has created one goal already. Casemiro. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well read. The danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred.
Scotland might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Hanley. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ball's gone out of play. Danilo. Neymar. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Christie cuts out the pass, and they can counter here. Doak. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Alisson claims it without any fuss. Neymar. It's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alisson claims comfortable. Doak. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Adams. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Certainly caught in there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's match. Here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
Talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gabriel. Neymar. Played into space out wide. Played towards the other side. Ibanez. Neymar. Has a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's very neat. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Bruno Guimaraes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The changes then in quick succession. Oh, Red, nice interception. Adams. Christie. Well measured. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Matheus Cunha. Bremer. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. He is through here, and he's following up. They've scored! Just 1 minute now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That is a great pick out.
Scotland clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. Decent chance! He couldn't get hold of it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tries to get it clear.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
McTominay. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And he goes cross-field. Rema. Very nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. Decent chance! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Adams. Oh, such a clever touch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior. Ibanez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Toke! Oh, good stop, it had to be. And he's there to clear it.
Scotland can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Christie does really well there, strong defending. He is onto it in a flash. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Neymar chips it through, and it's come to nothing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Neymar.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Rema, now he's off and running. Can he latch on to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Doak carries the ball down the right. Proves too strong.
Scotland really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
beneficial save, and he has his reward.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So all square with almost no time remaining. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, look at the space here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Marquinhos. Rema. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christie, aim forwards. Robertson. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Rema. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So it's down to business here. How do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. McTominay. That looks a good ball through. Doak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Proves too strong. McTominay. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. He's got space in the area. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. It's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Christie. Now it's Adams, and it's Christie. Robertson picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. Robertson flings it across. Danilo. Marquinhos. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vinicius Junior. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Christie. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And they've got Reed. In by Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Pinged towards the front line. Scotland making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Neymar. Lovely, now then. McTominay. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Neymar!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Casemiro. Danilo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Adams. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! Lofted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
McTominay is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Marquinhos aim forwards. Neymar. It's an inviting looking ball that. Gabriel cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Adams. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Chance! Goal! Scotland! And Scotland are in front.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Scotland have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
wins the duel this time. Nice looking ball. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Christie has it in a wide position. Gets his head on it! Gabriel gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a promising position. Plays it across. Bruno Guimaraes succumbs to the pressure. Brazil have a free kick. Shooting chance! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! You run short of superlatives. That was extra special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now this face-to-face with the keeper. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well done, really robust. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's Christie, and that's aimed into the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quick ball upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Adams. Spread out to the left. Christie. Ah, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. That's a throw. Driving on and making good progress. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Christie. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Guimaraes with the slide tackle there. Bruno Guimaraes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Christie gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Danilo. 5 minutes till the break. Bruno Guimaraes. Long ball looking to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looks to the other side. Doak. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel getting this one clear. Played into the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Casemiro gets it clear. Up for a throw. Christie shifted upfield. Played out wide. And the finish! Good effort first time.
Adams really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Marquinhos, long ball upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Crunching tackle. Adams. Christie. Christie goes on a charge down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Oh, Red, nice interception. The first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Christie gets his final warning. Gabriel. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. Mathias Cunha. He's Mathias Cunha! They score!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Danilo. Neymar. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Good. And it's McTominay. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Adams. Robertson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well time, excellent interception. McTominay. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And play for a throw. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Crispy, forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Proves too strong. McTominay. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Christie. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. McTominay looks to the other side. Doak pings it across. That is a brilliant interception.
Scotland really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Doak, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That looks a good cross. To cut it out. And it's Danilo. McTominay. McGinn. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. They get a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. That is very well defended. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? He's going to be disappointed with that. McTominay. Out towards the flank. Christie. He's well positioned. Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Scotland can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Nice physical challenge. He's onto it in a flash. He's found a way through. Doak. He is through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Quality ball.
Scotland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Matheus Cunha. Adams. Ginn. Robertson. And it goes cross-field. Doak. Oh, it's played into the area.
Scotland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Foot in.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he get onto this? No foul, says the referee.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Christie tries to dink it through. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Brazil are making a change now. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, is it?
Neymar. Matthews Cunha. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Marquinhos. Neymar. Ibanez. Marquinhos. Up towards the front line. Neymar, now he's got space here. Just the shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Matthews Cunha. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel makes the interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rema. Played into space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Now it's McGinn. Doak. Out for a goal kick. Adams. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Now it's Neymar! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. His whistle. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Moved on forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. It's a throw in. Played into the middle. And he's dealt with that well. Plenty waiting in the middle. Throw in. Christie, now here's the delivery. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Robertson. Christie. Robertson. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Climbs up big! That's offside. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Oh, what a climb! Another fruitless header.
Brazil really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Danilo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now that's well done, really robust. And the shot, Matches Cunha! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Brazil got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time. Scotland, well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Allison, on ball by the goalkeeper. Ball's played through. That's a throw. Neymar. And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Adams. And he's onside. Chance! Played in deep. Oh, clearance is short. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Adams. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danilo. Casemiro. Brazil are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Danilo. Played towards the other side. First quarter of an hour gone. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and takes a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Could be danger here. Danilo. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Scotland, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Danilo. Danilo forwards and with intent. And he's on his way! Now it's Adams. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Tries a deft little ball. Over to the left, played in by Robertson. That'll be a throw-in. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Scotland grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Crossed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gabriel. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hanley lofted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Marquinhos gently done. Neymar, and it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment. The referee's awarded a free kick. Danilo. Neymar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Hanley. Oh, this looks sharp. Out towards the flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Driving on, a real charge here. Showing good feet. He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Christie goes on a charge down the left. In into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Danilo. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Played into the box. Nice interception, well timed. Doak forwards and with intent. Neymar. Foot in. Could move up a gear here. And it's McTominay.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Danilo carries the ball down the right. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is up. That's another chance. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Christie did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robertson looks to the other side. Doak proves just a little bit too strong. Decent chance! Danilo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danilo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. McTominay, and it's lofted through here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Matt shoots! Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's really well cleared. He brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. So once again, we're underway.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of...
He's had a shot! Christie. Aim forwards. Doak. That has found him in acres of space. He's had a go! He wasn't that far away.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Well, they see lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a little off target. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got away. Danilo with the clearance. Neymar. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Goal, Brazil! And they're back in front.
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Brazil take the lead. Moved on forwards. And it's Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well read, nice interception. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. Out of play for a goal kick. Hangs in across, and he shoots! Time to deliver. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Christie. Lovely feet. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Scotland are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he thumps it clear.
Scotland really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Robertson, here comes the cross. Gabriel gets it away. Danilo. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Neymar played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. No, that's not going to find its target. McGinn. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Danilo. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Christie forwards and with intent. McTominay. Very nicely done. Knocks it out wide. Christie. Now the cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gabriel, gently done. Neymar. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets it away. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calmly anticipates. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's just misjudged that one.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, easy pickings there. Marquinhos. Neymar shifted upfield. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's a look and place it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Christie. What about this cross?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the right.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Now it's Christie. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Christie elects to cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Danilo. Neymar. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Neymar played out towards them. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Matheus Cunha really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
He has found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deep cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Scotland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Searching pass he's played there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. I think we're just about done here. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, super find. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ibanez. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Again. And it's Christie. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. McTominay. Again. And it's played forward. Now it's Christie. Scotland with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! Ibanez. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. confirmation that there will be 2 minute stoppage time. And now the breakaway. Oh, look at the space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Here come Brazil on the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's away. Pouring through the... In he goes again! Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Neymar. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
there aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Adams, over to the left. Played in by Robertson. Casemiro. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Scotland, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, red, nice interception. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Danilo. Casemiro. Christie. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Doak shifted upfield. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danilo. Neymar. Casemiro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior! He thumps it clear. Neymar. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Will play through for the wide man.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Brazil applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but
Manchester Cunha! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries a deft little ball. And it's Christie. Now it's Adams. Oh, what a ball! Chance! There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Doak, and he goes cross-field. Robertson pings it across. Hangs one in. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Danilo. So it is still 0-0. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Now it's Adams. Now it's Christie. Played into space out wide. Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christie, played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And he's there to get it away. McTominay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, it's Matches. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Aim forwards. Danilo. Neymar. Now it's Matches Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McTominay. Duke. Great defending, strong and determined. Matches Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look into mighty effort! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. That's good running with the ball. And he's managed to get free. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Robertson wins the duel this time. Christie is fouled. And it's Christie. Shot a goal! It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Neymar. Christie. Done delicately. Played through for the wide man. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And played right into his path. It's anyone's ball now. Doak. Robertson. And it's played forward. Adams. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Gabriel cuts it out. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Into the channel. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes proves too strong. Danilo proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Christie. Christie going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Christie has failed to find anyone. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Neymar. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Doak. That's been slipped through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. McTominay. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It is a corner. Good chance. Oh, smashing header. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel. Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Danilo. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Yeah, he's fouled it there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's run loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. McTominay. Aim forwards. Danilo, who does have an assist to his name. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Neymar. Out to the right. Cuts out the pass. Up towards the front line. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's it's an imaginative pass. Great, and the shot! They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. McTominay. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Christie, it's lofted through here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take it.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be Vinicius Junior! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Danilo. Neymar. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. Some good work on the right flank here. No, that's too long. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Christie. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. Marquinhos is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. On time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Hanley, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo picks it up now. Robertson with the clearance. Oh, this looks sharp. Succumbs to the pressure. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Again. Robertson. Christie forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's there's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Half an hour gone in the second half. Maciej Cunha. Danilo. Oh, great play! Aim forwards. Moved on forwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's found support out wide. It right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
They've played it short. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's McTominay. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards.
Brazil ball, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner. McTominay getting this one clear. And it's Danilo. And it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. It's a loose ball. Gets good distance on it. Doak looks to get on the end of this. And he's picked out the run. He has found a way through. He's free, he has got space. Out of play for a throw. Brazil are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's aimed into the middle. Gabriel. Ibanez. Nice physical challenge. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Marquinhos gently done. Neymar. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Play towards the front line. Marquinhos makes the interception. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Danilo. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil genuinely looked a very good outfit out there. A good collective effort to keep the opposition at bay while also ensuring they carried out enough menace at the other end.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Sobre uma criança argentina, a atenção do pai no mochila verde e empurrar o funcionário mais próximo.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Adams. Now it's Christie. The cross comes in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gabriel. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Stefan on goal.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Left it upfield. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Robertson. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Probing pass. Swings it across. Robertson. Forward it goes. Christie. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. Driven forward. Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Time to deliver. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Shot a goal! That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Delivered in. Clipped into space. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro shifted upfield. Danilo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Christie providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Could be danger this time, surely! Goal! Scotland! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Scotland have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Danilo. Danilo charging forward down that flank. Moved on forwards. Now it's Adams. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Marquinhos gets it away. Christie. Nice control. Robertson, but it goes. Lovely feet. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. McTominay. Bruno Guimaraes gets a foot in here. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Christie. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Robertson looks to the other side. Doak. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christie. Might be danger here. Casemiro gently done. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Neymar. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bruno Guimaraes. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar. McTominay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Danilo getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely intercepted. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. Produces a cross. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McTominay attempts a clearance. It's a nicely shaped ball. Danilo. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a ball! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Robertson. Christie. Cross to the back post. Neymar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. It's gone for a throw-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Spread out to the left. Danilo cuts it out. Adams. Christie in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. Christie. He whips it across. Casemiro. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Neymar. Gabriel. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Get a throw in. Now it's McTominay. Some good work on the right flank here. In once more, climbs up big! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. McTominay concedes a free kick for that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in.
Acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way. McTominay. Played towards the other side. Now it's Christie. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha! Good. Moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Danilo. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Throw it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. quickly away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Gabriel. Brazil still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face. Just the goalkeeper to be... Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. Neymar. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Neymar. Danilo. And it's Danilo. He's in plenty of space here.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Christie. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Christie. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice looking ball. Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Vinicius Junior. Danilo. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Brilliantly cut out. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Neymar with the short one. Neymar. So who's he picking out? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That is lovely. Oh, he's found support out wide. He came in hard, very hard. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. That has found him in acres of space. Christie shifted upfield. Keeps on running. He's had a shot! That carried quite a threat. Bruno Guimaraes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he stop it going out? We expected better, and so did he. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Scotland clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And there's the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Danilo. Ball's played through. Danilo picks it up now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. No, it's not. And the shots! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, well measured. Shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Casemiro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Christie. Adams. Played out to the right.
Scotland really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Casemiro moved on forwards. And played right into his path. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It'll be a throw-in. Danilo. Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and the clinical edge.
And now he has two. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Well, there's a probing ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That looks a cracking ball. Can he spark a counter here? Plenty to aim at here. Scotland have reclaimed it. Crossed into the box. Christie.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vinicius Junior moved on forwards.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
He's onto it in a flash. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, just skips past his man. Neymar. Danilo. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
ইলাস্টিক ও ভার্জিন ম্যাটেরিয়ালে তৈরি
It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers.
This has gone, that's a foul. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doak, it's a delicate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Neymar. Doak. That's an imaginative pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Adams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Matthews Cunha. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that was very necessary. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Christie. Adams. Out to the right. Doak. McTominay tries a measured ball. Doak, he's onside. Can he deliver? Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Christie. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Over to the left. Driven forward. And he's well put. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Scotland making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Casemiro. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Neymar played out to the left flank. That's tidy. And it's Guimaraes. Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Well, they can break here. Christie. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Oh, he's... And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. We won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Neymar. And he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Neymar. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Casemiro. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ball is over the line. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Christie. And it's played forward. Allison claims it. And the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Surely! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Matheus Cunha simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha, out to the right. picks it up out wide. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Gabriel. Neymar. Marquinhos. Neymar. Danilo. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Adams. Into the channel. Doak providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Guimaraes is looking up for options on the left. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Thinks one through. In comes the corner. Neymar goes short. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a Bruno Guimaraes! Just off target.
Bruno Guimaraes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Scotland seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. And it's Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Christie. Ball played through for the wide man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now who's going to be first to this? Doak shifted upfield, looking to break at pace. Now it's Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that has been clubbed away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Doak. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Doak making good progress on the right-hand side. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Gabriel. Neymar. Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Scotland, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. In by Vinicius Junior. Christie gently done. Casemiro. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Scotland really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Brazil are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Casemiro looks to the other side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar. Danilo. Proves too strong. Adams. McTominay. Duke. Chance to play it in. Goes to finish! Christie. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Adams really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. And it's McTominay. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Marquinhos, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Adams. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar has created one goal already. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. McTominay. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Marquinhos. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neymar. Duke. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Christie. Christie. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Now it's... And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Adams. Time and again they are repelled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Neymar with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Guimara. Bruno Guimaraes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bruno Guimaraes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Neymar. Keeps on running. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Brazil are... Here's the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Danilo. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Danilo. The message is clear, none shall pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adams. Christie. Robertson. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that with a black boot. On the throats of their foes. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Adams. There's the shot! Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha! And he should have made it 4.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Doak.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Neymar.
That dugout has had some relief, at least. But now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Neymar moved on forwards. cuts out the pass. Christie. Now it's Adams. Now it's Adams. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Neymar. Duke. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Marquinhos. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McTominay. And it's Christie. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Up towards the front line, Gabriel makes the interception. Now that's well seen too. Duke. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Danilo. Danilo carries the ball down the right. He is through here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Claimed by the keeper. Duke. McTominay plays it through. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. It's run loose here. Steaming on goalwards. And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's McTominay. Played towards the other side. Now it's Christie. He's in a great position. Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply. McGinn. Real chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Scotland didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Now it's Christie. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Danilo. He's onto it in a flash. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Guimaraes. Shoots! McGinn. Just about up to 75 minutes. Lovely feet. Duke. Takes a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, it's a great ball here. It's Neymar! Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Neymar gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Brazil are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
What a save! Well done! Keeper's got his work done. Duke. Out to the left it goes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's on his way! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Doak looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil are almost home and dry now. Some good work on the right flank here. Christie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo battling down that right flank. Looking here to chip it through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. into the last 5 minutes. Robertson over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Casemiro. Christie. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Outstanding save to keep that out. Clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets his head on it! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Goes for goal! No, not quite. Clearly not happy with that. There's a probing ball. Alisson sends that a long way. 2 minutes to be added on. And he's there to get it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel. Casemiro. So that's it. It is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, where can I start? There's so much to admire in this team and how they went about things, very tidy and yet retaining all the necessary battling qualities you want from a team.
And all that remains for me... There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Duke. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Adams. Hanley. Out to the right. McTominay. Christie. Played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? McTominay. Now it's Adams. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Neymar. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. And it's played forward. McTominay, gently done. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Forward it goes. That's a good ball. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Another save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Now it's Adams.
Scotland, well, you can see what they're trying to do.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Casemiro. Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And now the breakaway. Duke. Ball comes in. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aim forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Robertson. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Adams. That's going to go a long way. Adams. Shot, surely! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager liked that.
And that's a good ball. Duke. Hit it. Header! Harmlessly behind. Danilo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into space out wide. Punched away. And it's McTominay. Good ball, good take. That has been knocked clear. Don't have it back and can go again. It's anyone's ball now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's picked out the run. Matches Cunha! Goal, Brazil! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Crosses it in. Christie. Moved on forwards. Adams. That's tidy. Fired deep towards the back post. It's really well cleared. Christie. Cross goes in there. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets into some space. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this.
Mathias Cunha.
Mathias Cunha! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mathias Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Doak played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's McTominay. McTominay! He's got a goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar goes short. Can he finish? Lofted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Adams. Christie. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! And it's hoisted clear. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. Scotland are all square. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Maciej Cunha. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. That is a brilliant interception. Christie forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brazil have a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played out to the right. And it's Danilo. Tries a shot! Just a whisker away. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Christie. Adams. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Clearly not happy with that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Now it's Christie. It's a mighty effort! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Swept in. McTominay. And the counter is on. Ooh, delicate chip through. Gets it away. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a good run down the left. McTominay has found the net here, of course. Gabriel. Neymar. Marquinhos. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Neymar. And he goes cross-field. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neymar. Played into space. And it's Danilo. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Danilo elects to cross. Doak. And they can counter here. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. McTominay. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. McTominay goes for goal! Oh, that's majestic!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Scotland go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Vinicius Junior. No question, that's a foul. Christie. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. McTominay. Time to deliver. And it's McTominay. Doak has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Vinicius Junior thinks one through, clears it away. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they could break here. Adams. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Looks across and plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Scotland have got it back and they'll have another go. Christie. A chance to play it in. Thinks about the shot. That's a half-decent try. Bruno Guimaraes with the clearance. Foot in. Neymar forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Long ball looking to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo picks it up now. Danilo, chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Marquinhos. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. He's in a great position. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a quick ball upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Danilo. Neymar. And the shot's a big chance! Oh, he's found him in... Can he finish? It's been taken short. Bruno Guimaraes. McTominay. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Was beautiful, something close to genius. This is quite a battle.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
And play for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Brazil have reclaimed it. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Gabriel. And here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a save by Gunn! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Neymar with the short one. Can he deliver? Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hanley. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special. Brazil take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. Vinicius Junior. McTominay gently done. Oh, well measured. Bruno Guimaraes. Adams. Neymar. Danilo. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. He's cut it out. Yep, it's a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. They've played it short. Matheus Cunha's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Casemiro. Ibanez. Neymar. Doak. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Neymar. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's onto it in a flash. Gabriel cuts out the pass.
Scotland really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Chance here to counter. McTominay. Played towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Very nicely done. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's McTominay.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Rema. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Out to the right. Doak plays it in low. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Gone behind for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. The cross comes in. That is not what he intended. It's a lovely, neat pass. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Bremer. Casemiro. And time is up. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out their task ably. The kind of work...
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all...
And the shots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Marquinhos. Neymar. Casemiro. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Deftly away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Robertson played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Now it's Christie. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Danilo. Forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Matheus Cunha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Danilo. Christie. Christie, gently done. He's found a way through. And he's got his range wrong there. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Defending of the desperate variety. Robertson, and he goes cross-field.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Chip, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Has a look and plays it forward. Danilo. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Across it goes. That's an excellent interception. Danilo. Brazil, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Marquinhos. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Matheus Cunha. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Danilo. Neymar. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. Has a quick glance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. And it's McTominay. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Very nicely done. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Adams. He is through here. Elects to cross. Danilo. Neymar. Into the channel. Now it's Adams. And it's played forward. Oh, played right into it. He's had a shot! Can he deliver? Tries the cross. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. And they've got rid.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Christie. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gabriel. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. 30 minutes gone. Danilo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Robertson makes the interception. Aim forwards. Now it's Adams. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. He's through here. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. McTominay wins the duel this time. Adams. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Marquinhos gently done. Hanley. Vinicius Junior. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Brazil have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro, oh, good spread. Chooses to go back. And can he finish it? Good. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Danilo. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Christie. Robertson. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Neymar really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Gabriel. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Keeps on running. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. McTominay forwards and with intent. Adams. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from there, it's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Played towards the front line. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Danilo with the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Neymar goes short. That is lovely. Neymar plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. That's a little off target. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. It's a threatening ball. Out to the right. That's really well cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's McTominay. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That was very necessary. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Vinicius Junior into the channel. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Christie. Moved on forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's onto it in a flash. Duke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to go deep. Neymar. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Marquinhos. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Neymar. And it's Danilo. He's cut it out. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! It's in! And finally he has breathed life beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Doak on a strong run down the right. Up he goes! It's there! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Neymar. Takes a shot! And it's played forward. That's been won straight back. Adams. Gabriel played up towards the front line. McGinn. Christie. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Now he's wondering who wants it. Can he latch on to this? Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Marino shifted upfield. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And he's there to clear it. McTominay played into space. And back to the keeper they go. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Doak. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Searching pass he's played there. And a chance! Goal! Scotland! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar with the short one. Can he finish? He has done it! Brazil are back in business. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he can... And the shots! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Brazil go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Marquinhos. Oh, he's caught in there. It's a free kick. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Scotland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. That is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha, great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Matheus Cunha gets through on his own.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a nicely... goes for the header! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Neymar. Christie does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Scotland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
McGinn. Christie. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Neymar. Tries a deft little ball.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Very much into the last knockings. Marquinhos. Casemiro moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.